Whew. Okay, I'm here. I am here. You just give me a moment. I am trying to find something because, of course, music stops when I'm right in the middle of something. Is this it? Okay, found it. Jeez. Whenever they use Latin for the title. So very good. NB, that is the track. That is the track that you want to know more about that just finished playing. A whole lot and nearly all of the music that I play on streams comes from ocremix.org, which is it's an independent community, you know? What's wrong with Latin? I don't know Latin. That's what's wrong with Latin. It's really difficult for me to actually read and remember because I don't know Latin. Anyway, ocremix.org. All the music there is for free. They also have larger albums that they arrange every once in a while. They've been around since the 90s, and I gotta hand it to them. It's impressive that it's still kicking around, you know? It could very well just not anymore because you try to stick around for that long on the internet. That's a long time. Oh my god, there are updates already. Well. The late Saturday stream started at 4 a.m. Sunday for me. Oh, man. Yeah, that, that will definitely do it. All right, there we go. Load the game. That lovely shouting in the music. Almost makes me think of Link from The Legend of Zelda. He wanted us not present, Eli. That is not true. That is not true. Love it. It pumps me up. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this camera into place. I also need to open my notes, because I did actually copy all of those marriage candidates you were pushing at me, NB. Please confirm that you did not get married while I was gone. I did not. And not getting married was an easy task because, again, like, I don't, like, ever mess around with marriage in Skyrim. Because I'm just... excuse me. I'm just thoroughly uninterested in the mechanic. So this is going to be a unique experience that we're going to share here. Right. I need to swap the game capture because I was playing Minecraft over the weekend and streamed that. Thank you for the 100 bits there, NB. Good boy. Oh, aha. Are you going to pat me on the head? All right. Right, I'm just wearing my...
Sword and your shield.
Which one? Yes. Okay, so... I've got to, like, take all of this. Okay, so take all. I don't want any of this stuff up here. I want an easier to access stash. Actually, was I not? Okay, yeah, I'm putting my crafting materials in here. soul gems will go in the cabinet. Rubs bald head for good luck, like with Buddha. God's sake. And then we place the soul gems in here. Put that plate away too. Why not? And we put the actual jewels away here. Okay. Gotta go for apparel. I need to put on my steel armor. I've got some random bits and pieces that I need to make certain to wear. I could probably sell a couple of different things off here as well. Go ahead and put the... We'll just put the braces in here, I guess. Like the specifically the alchemy braces. Hello, Father. Our Savior, our Lord and Saviors, who arts in heaven. Yes, arting in heaven. You get a really good vantage point for like those sweeping vistas and the happy little trees and all that. How you doing there, Extrema? Gallery, I'm heaven. I'm doing fine. How about you? And yes, I'm okay. And NB has got a really good point there. There is a new pick. Exclamation picks if you are so interested. Garlic is not a cooking material traditionally for me, so there we go. Elfier's garlic and salt pile. Man, it is so much weight to have this armor on me. It is so much stinking weight. 150 out of 185, my god. He did look kind of Jesus on the cross, actually. What, you mean the framing of my shoulders and everything in the picture? If you have the Steed Stone, I believe it will reduce the amount of armor weight is equipped. Yes, it will, and I am realizing that I really, really need to go and use the Steed. I need to use it. Okay.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most.
Got some good people. The finest weapons and armor.
Wait a minute, I have... Oh, man, I have those axes. I need to put those away.
To check inside the shop
Every last unit of weight matters, man. More like because it's so Romanesque in statue style, and I grew up Roman Catholic, so a lot of those references were Jesus. Man. I'm gonna put the weapons here. Okay. So I do have some extra things to get rid of. There are a few. I have a few. I have a couple of extra things.
I don't claim. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. Take a look.
Okay, she won't buy this staff. That's not great. Alright. What about our friend over at the Drunken Huntsman? Any chances that he'll take it? I doubt it. I doubt it.
Ah, hello, my... Take a look.
He won't buy the freaking staff either.
Thank you very much for your business.
Crumbs really wanted to fall off of my
Well met, Kinsman.
off of my slice of bread
Take
there.
a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
We'll sell one staff. Just one. Not gonna go further than that. Carrying books on me that I shouldn't be holding.
Do come back.
When you hit take all out of a chest, you know, and you don't really know what's in there, and you're like, whatever, I'll just, you know, deal with it.
I work with my mother, so... Did you know there's some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Get the hell out of my house, kid. Where was the bookshelf? There it is. Okay, I've reduced my weight. Now I'm going to blow all of my health? It's not health. What is it? Like, I'm not... my stamina, basically. My stamina and my hunger. Because I need to use the cart to get to the northern side of Skyrim so that I can get the Steed Stone.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already...
All right. We're on the road to try to get to the Steed Stone. I don't 100% remember its location. I either just passed up the road to go up into the mountain to find it, or I'm on the right path still. Like it's one of those two. There's oh, dude, the headless rider. What an oddity! There's so many small things that have been packed into this game. Feeling relatively certain that it's that I probably should have turned up here much more early. Oh wait, I see the stone. Hello.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
The air is treacherously cold. Okay, well, whether I like it or not, it's time to go off-roading. Uncertain of how to reach the stone. Alright. Here we go. The steed. Those under the side of the steed can carry more and do not suffer a movement penalty from armor. You may only have one blessing assigned at a time. Alright. Fantastic. Oh my god, that's such a bonus. Well, let's go back down into the snow slope. I don't want to do any like significant amount of wall jumping. Skyrimming up mountains is fine and all. I just don't really want to. Ooh, Quicksilver. Come along now, where's the cave? I'm just trying to go through one singular dungeon before I head home. Oh, there we go. Wolf Skull. Nope, I'm not doing Wolf Skull. I know too much about Wolf Skull Cave. I do not want to go in there. I gotta get back to the main road. I gotta head south, man. I am literally freezing. Statue to Meridia. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna touch on the cold side. I think I may need to head over to Solitude and warm up. Oh, boy. Oh, okay, there we go. I've warmed my body a little bit by exiting the snow-capped region. Still getting warmer. This is such a different experience. I mean, all is right with the world, I suppose.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, keep your nose...
Alright, are we ready to watch an execution? Because that's the first thing that happens whenever I walk into this place. An execution happens.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogbeer. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Or you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You betrayed the traitor! You should tell him
could
your
it mean?
uncle is scum that betrayed
Turn
his
of the
high king.
Dragonborn?
Best
Who
you know
among us
now,
could
that's
possibly
all.
hold that honor? You're all heart, men.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrik. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Thorin. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Just take that. Well, is that it?
Gate guard you were!
He died
Good
well.
riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
I think I expected more.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
New in town, right? If you need a place to sleep, head over to the Winking Skeever. Keep a fine inn.
Into the Winking Skeever I go. Hello, Ratchet. Are you ready for some kibble? Because you're not. There's no lap space up here for you. Air is warm here. Where's the damn fire? There it is. Ugh, get close to this. Warm my frozen ass up. Whew. Active effects. Fatigued. Magic and stamina regenerate 25% slower. Beneficial potions are 25% less effective. Man.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you.
Papa says I won't see Rogbeer anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not. Hiya, what's your name? Are you visiting? What do you do?
Believe the dragonborn comes.
Let's rent a room.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Has passed, and the legend yet grows.
Nothing like listening to the
You'll know the dragonborns come.
nothing like listening to the the minstrel plucking tunes of the bards. Are they minstrels or are they bards? What's the difference between them?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, sure. Leave. Yeah, that's right. Leave. I will just take these things. These come with the room. Like this I mean, this is an obvious truth. The food comes with the room. I don't understand why they don't ever allow me to take the food. It's like, well, what? Fine clothes. Hell yeah, man. Those are mine now. Whoops. G'day, Will. Hello, Story Girl. How you doing? Greetings and welcome to the stream. It's a little bit quiet right now. You've redeemed an accent and you want Tennessee backwards? I don't understand this request. I'm utterly and completely at a loss for what you mean by Tennessee backwards. Backwoods rural. Okay. ADHD typing is go. You hath returned. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, NB. Alright, I am now well fed. I found the steed stone. My inventory weight issue is not, it's not solved, but it's certainly greatly improved. The business analyst basically called and was like, hey, I was on Friday. Can you basically do this ticket for me and write it? No, guess what? I don't get paid for that, but I guess I'll help you anyway because I help everybody. Oh no, NB, don't become someone who can't say no. Are you surprised about that? Not particularly. You're very, very nice, and I know what it means to be very, very nice, you know? Frequently it's like, yeah, you my nice gets exploited. Yes, that is the message. All right, Story Girl, I'm gonna do some sort of a rural accent. It's probably not gonna be what you asked for specifically because I don't know what a backwoods Tennessee accent sounds like. So I'm just gonna do a generic redneck because I am fully aware of what that is. Boy, I tell you what. I'm living here. Back in the woods of solitude here over here. You here understand me?
No matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful.
The gods, it's true, isn't it? The dragon has attacked White Rock. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Being old's not so bad.
Redneck. Yeah.
Keeps me fed.
I understand. What do you mean?
Days are done.
What am I trying to do here? Gonna need me some steel ingot. Prove my stuff. I didn't come out here for nothing.
What do you need?
We'll go ahead and find us a little bit of
High
a
priest of the
mission.
Eight Divine, if you're interested, traveler.
Here we got a thing to do. Stalls to visit.
Fresh fish.
Lovely
Straight from
spice
the
wine.
shores.
Oh yeah.
Fruit, fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Spiced wine, a taste of home and heart.
Good evening. I'm Pantia Atia, the master vocalist.
Oh, look at this. Too many flowers up in here. Gotta go ahead and work on my apothecary. Oh yeah, so many death. So much death. Nightshade. Give me that stuff. Catacombs. Solitude catacombs.
Hey, wanna play tag?
No, I don't play tag with kids. What do you think I am? 13? No. I'm a grown adult. Adults don't play tag. Did you narrow down the spousal market? No, I did not. I did not narrow down no spousal market. Although I do have the notes from last time. I'm here. I get it. I understand. What was it? Battlemud, Decius, Farkas, Rugged, not Beard, and Verstig. I don't know who these people are. Not a clue. Oh, Blue Pass. Go ahead and just pick things out. Right. Yeah. Nope. Just go around and start looking for some salt pile. Some of the salt piles got to be somewhere around here. Know what I mean? You gotta have that salt pile in order to make them soup. Salt pile 5. We're talking about. Solve some problem there. Have you tried catching fish yet? Also, just learned something interesting too about the revelers that come and see you. If you have one thing of honey brewed mead, they will give you a necklace and increase carry weight. Really? I didn't know that. There's something fascinating to learn there. Vamps drop them pretty regular. I did get pretty miffed at the Creation Club though. I downloaded Work DLC. It was fully voiced and had like 4 new quests in it. 2 new quests were permanently broken. Yeah, they're not like there's any sort of one of the major problems there, you know, is the fact that the none of the creation, no quality control. You know what I mean? No quality control. Oh. Your Boomhauer King Hill? You don't know what none about Boomhauer King of the Hill.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I help?
I really do like this place.
As High Priest of the 8 divines, I bid you welcome.
Walk in the steps of the divines. You look troubled.
All right. Time to get moving. Gotta go down, so look over.
I've got a little word if you're interested, traveler.
Anything to be done over here? You got words for me?
I've
What's
got
up?
plenty of fresh fish for you. These are troubled times. Be on your guard out there.
I'm gonna go ahead and head down to the dock. See what we got going on down there. Maybe catch a few fish. Catlow's farm. Oh, look at that. I no longer do the accent. The accent is done. And I didn't really do as much of it as I would have expected to, but, you know. Ah, yes, the East Empire Company. Okay. Can I go fishing down here? I would be amazed if I can't go fishing down here. I mean, I suppose... While fishing, press activate to reel in your line. Reeling when there is strong pull on your line will reel in your catch. Ripples on the surface when casting your line are from nearby fish. If the water is calm when you cast your line, there are no more fish to catch there. Fish will return in a day's time. Okay. There's nothing on your line. Okay. Do it again. Nothing. Okay. What on earth has been happening over in chat here? Just got home from a job interview? Well, that's good to hear, Disc. How did it go? Quite well. Are we slutting our way through Solstheim yet? God. You lost your... How did I lose my catch? You're still off for work with the Rona, Will? Oh, hell no. I don't get time off for having Rona. For that matter, I'm pulling negative on COVID tests already. I say already. It's been weeks. Okay, so that's the way they work. You have to spam the button. Visit the Rift and Fishery. Juvenile mud crab. You got baby crab. Will makes me all warm seeing you play Skyrim. Your playthrough of Skyrim 9 years ago, it was 16. Nostalgia is soothing. Man, it has been that long, hasn't it? Salmon! Woo! Oh, whoops. I was a bit too eager with that one. Come on, any minute. More salmon. Yeah. Alright, well. I'm done fishing for now. Dagoth well, hello. We don't grow older. We get younger. Sure, sure. I wish that it worked that way. All right. Get a refill on my coffee here. Oh, man, it is freaking cold. It was like something in the 60s yesterday, and now we're down in the 40s outside. It got so cold so suddenly overnight. My God. Like the last burst of cold, I think, from the winter before we head into... This week is going to be weird. Like, we're getting down into the 20s and stuff overnight, which is really cold for this area, especially at this time of the year. And then, come, like, Wednesday or something, we enter a heat wave. We're going to be in the 90s in a day or two. It's going to be absolutely wild. Like, mid to late summer heat wave just as we hit the first of spring. That's normal March weather? No, normal March weather is not like, hey, it's 20 degrees, now it's 90 degrees. That is way too wide of a swing. That's it, though. That's going from under freezing. That's going from cold front to heat wave. That's not normal. 90 degrees in Michigan in March doesn't make any sense. None of that is normal. None of that is normal. The people from the National Weather Service are like, this shouldn't be happening. Like, the people who watch the weather, that's their whole job. They're like, no, this isn't normal. This is not okay. Got to put some bins out and duck out for a while. Be back in a half hour or so. Hey, you take care of yourself, Story Girl. And if I don't see you again today, then enjoy, you know? Have a good one. Went to bed ever so slightly hungry last night. So when I woke up this morning, I did something that I usually don't do before streaming. I made myself some eggs. It was helped by the fact that I made breakfast yesterday, which involved frying up a bunch of bacon. And that bacon, man, it left behind a lot of grease. So my cast iron is like, it's just a sea, an utter and complete sea of bacon grease. I've actually taken to slow baking bacon. It renders the fat slowly. And I'm... Excuse me. I can't really argue with that. Like, I've had bacon made in the oven, and it is pretty damn good. Like, it comes out so remarkably even in its cook that, like, doing bacon in the oven, like, it's such a good result, you know? And I put it in a grid so the bacon drips into the tray, and it provides air circulation. Yes. That being said, I did not have bacon today. Like, I fried up my food in bacon fat that was left over, so. 70 degrees here Saturday, but it's 33 today. Tonight's getting down to 27. Weather is so wishy-washy. It's not just where you're at. It's all over the U.S. There's an enormous cold front that's sweeping across a good chunk of America right now, and we are immediately going to be getting a heat wave after it, which is just absolutely wild. Like, I'm going to be running around in just my underwear at some point here. It's going to get so hot so suddenly. Loki, you making Tev breakfast almost got us into a fight. I was like, husband, please make me breakfast. And he was like, oh, but this and that. No, sir. No, sir, just eventually make me breakfast. It's been 10 years. I wish you the best, NB. I wish you the best. Alright, this is about to go potentially very wrong. What do we got on? Garlic. Not bad. I do enjoy some garlic. Oh man, they're the great garlic smugglers. No wonder they're parked outside of Solitude. Those rich assholes in the capital, man. They don't like it whenever you show up with garlic on their doorstep. Juniper berries. Honeycomb. Cabbage. Skooma. Potatoes, flour. A non-stop supply of cabbage. Unironically, I can do a Gollum voice impression, but it doesn't get the attention it deserves. He used to make me clotted cream and scones. That just sounds nasty. Clotted cream? What on earth? This is making me want to pick up the game again. Back to the 360. On the 360, I did a run that was just heavy armor and two-handed weapons, but since getting this on Switch, I might redo the run. I mean, my experience of doing a run for the series that I did, where it was like, yeah, I'm not allowed to wear armor. You know, it's just going to be alteration for armor, and I'm going to do two-handed. It was interesting. It was different. Clotted cream is British. It's cream and butter together. Huh.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, well, okay. I could eat mace. That's an option too. Just eating mace. I mean, yeah, like, who doesn't want to eat mace? None. Hang on. Peril. Restoration. Amulet of Mora. Use less magicka for this. There we go. Peril. Hello, Ratchet. No, you're not allowed up here. He wants in, like, it's cold in this house, okay? And he, despite the fact that I'm running the heat, and he wants up in my lap so badly. He's like, I am cold, father. I need to be in your lap. The problem is that when Ratchet gets in my lap, I'm not allowed to touch my keyboard anymore because he wants all of the attention. Was that a toot, Will? Yeah, it just kind of slipped out when I adjusted myself. What can I say? What about Smeagol? I used to be able to do Stitch's voice as a kid, but have grown out of practice. I was able to talk to the Stitch at Disney World back then, and the character was so happy.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Yep, you do submit. You die. That's how you submit. All right. I got to deal with the captain now. Or not. That was the first mate, and he was super weak. Porker loaf, wine. Speech increased to 27. What have we got here? An empty strong box. How nice. An empty strong box. Whoops. Captain's chest. With almost nothing worthwhile inside. Give me a break. Gollum's voice is pretty hard already. Smeagol's is another level. Gollum eating that sweet, sweet fish. Ugh. A mace to the face. No money for you. Why? What? Like, are you holding back the money because I tooted? No, because of the strong box. Oh, the strong box. Yeah, it's disappointingly empty. There we go. Get some garlic. Salt pile? Salt pile? The best thing ever. Also, call me crazy, but I don't think that there should be any water in the bottom of the ship. I think that that's usually a bad sign. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. All right. Clean out the larder here. looking at here? Empty sack. Salt pile. Ooh! Oh, my word. Enjoy the suspension of belief. Thank you very much for the 100 bits there, NB. Okay. People are people and can't fault them for that. Love the rain. OMG. God. Why wouldn't the chest be unlocked already if there's more lockpicks in the chest? You are making a point. That kid laughs at everything. Just don't eat and lose all of your hair and live 200 extra years. Okay. Alright, well, looks like that's everything that I can scavenge off of this wreck. Keanu Reeves. Whoa. You know what will always be an enormous surprise to me? The fact that they do not have anyone up here manning the lighthouse. Like, why on earth is the lighthouse not manned? It's just out here standing with no lighthouse keeper. That is like a really not okay thing. Like a super not okay thing. To have a lighthouse with no lighthouse keeper. Whoops. That also irritates me. I refuse to put it out, put out the light as a roleplay choice. Which mission was it that has you putting it out? Was it for the Dark Brotherhood?
I trust you are not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
So are you the lighthouse keeper?
What are you doing in here? Get out of here, or I will call the guards.
Alright, jeez. Such a bad mood. Okay, so evidently there is a, evidently there is a lighthouse keeper. He just never leaves the freaking space. I didn't know that they would hire a Khajiit to do the job either. Quite the surprise. That's unexpected. No, just a random one for an Argonian. I forget his name. Oh, okay. So it's the Argonian up at the front of the, well, close to the entrance of Solitude. He's like, hey, I have a job for you. Kind of unexpected for there to be a little dock over here, too. Brinewater Grotto. It's a hornker. You got a problem? This is a really small... Oh, okay. This is an exit of some type from some larger dungeon. I understand now. Unless there's a lever located somewhere nearby. Which... there might be, but part of me is very doubtful. Anyone getting Crimson Desert? I've heard of it, and I don't really remember too much about Crimson Desert from what I've looked into it, but what I seem to recall is that I was not interested in picking it up. Like, not my type of game scenario. Maybe I'm imagining things. Maybe it is my type of game, and I'm just not, like, putting two and two together. Armor of Minor Restoration. Well, I won't be wearing that stuff because it's the wrong type of armor. Like I'm not going for a light armor build. I think the grotto was the end minimap. Men not putting two and two together. What? Hey now. Hey now. Well, Precious, it's an open world single player RPG game with massive content. Think of it as cracked steroid filled Skyrim, but with more naked Nords. More naked Nords. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. Is that a lyrical reference? Because I think it sounds like one, but I don't know what it would be, if it is. Let's check along the shore, see if there's anything down here worth grabbing up before I head back up into Solitude. A lot of honkers around here. I wanted to put a link in the chat, but the cock ring doesn't want it. That's fine. That's cool. Fuck, I wanted to write ring. I can't write. Right. God damn it, you made me too excited. It defaulted to cock ring. I guess we know what Extrema is typically typing up a storm about whenever they're not in chat. Allow links. I'm sorry, but I can't, and because half the time that I'm streaming, I get at least 3 notifications that are caught by AutoMod, where they're like, hey, we're flagging this because of, you know, someone trying to send links in the chat. And it's always a bot, and it's always like, hey, get your best views here. So, it's still active for a reason. And I'm sorry that it's necessary, but I can't turn it off. That's just the way that it be. Too bad it was graphic. Well, you know, sometimes, yeah, cock rings would be graphic. My favorite publication, Cock Rings in Action. Hello, Sky Knight, how are you doing?
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Man. 59 in here.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
He doesn't appear to have a cooking pot. Unless the kitchen is downstairs.
To our youth, to the days come and gone. For the age of aggression is
Nothing?
just about
Nothing.
done.
Nothing.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down.
I'm back. Did I miss the fancy pants dance? No, don't worry about it. My pants are still on, and I don't think that anybody's going to be paying me to take them off today.
It's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
I mean, if you wanted to get, like, frisky or something, you could always guess the color of what I'm wearing today, but that's about it.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Okay, so who are these NPCs that have been pointed out to me? Who is this guy? Balamund is a Nord, and the local blacksmith of Riften. Okay. Dekethus is an Argonian ranger and a miner in Darkwater Crossing in Eastmarch. Okay. So, Dekethus is an Argonian. Farkas. Isn't Farkas the character from Nord member of the Companions? Yes, Farkas is a Nord member of the Companions. Rogi Notbeard is a Nord miner in Kynesgrove. He works in the Steam Scorch mine. Kynesgrove. Lumber mill without realizing the nearby. Okay. And Vorstag. Who is this Vorstag? A Nord warrior living in Markarth at the Silver Blood Inn. Okay. I've done my research. Vorstag is sexy. He knows about Dwemer ruins and will comment if you are in them. Man. Okay. Purple. No, not purple. You gotta wait until payday. Sorries. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You don't want my underwear up on the wall anyways. You don't want another sexy pic to be published either. Nobody, like, nobody got money for that. Nobody got money for that. This is one of those days that I hate. I don't get something in my front door. It's wrapped in one corner and lets the cold air in. One of those days I hate I didn't get something from my front door. It's wrapped. It's warped in one corner. Warped in one corner and lets cold air in. Man. Vorstag is again my husband. I tried to give you a variety. The front siding has shifted as well, so the glass door to the outside doesn't close either. Ah, jeez. Fergus is a companion himbo. Farkas. Yes, Farkas. He's the dumb but lovable brother. He likes mead and beer. Rogi. And he's hot as fuck. Oh, man. I used to bait Varkas into taking all the hits on legendary difficulty. Had to get my teeth cleaned so I can say hi today. Hello, Kia Camper. How are you doing? Greetings. Teeth cleaning, eh? I know what that's like. Varkas is my favorite companion character, but Lydia takes all the hits. Vorstag is sexy. He knows about Dwemer ruins and will. I have 15,000 solution points. I'm saving to 100,000. Why are you saving to 100,000? What can you buy for 100,000? I don't think I have anything on the list that's worth 100,000. Gray? Wrong again. Wrong again. Although I will admit, I have some that are gray. Now that I think about it, most of my underwear drawer is like super bright, flashy stuff. You already said purple, NB, and I told you no. Teal, yeah. Oh, okay. Is that all this is now? We're just gonna we're gonna throw all of the colors at the wall until I say yes. Is that what we're doing? Okay. Where is Cart Dude? I need to head back to Whiterun, deposit some things, rest up, get a good meal, and then we're going to head out again.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You ready to go yet?
I didn't hear. I was getting the dog ready. Just show us to them. Listen. You get to see enough of me in my underwear. You do not need any additional flashing, all right? Picking up dog poop. Don't show now. God. Better put on black ones. They're the most mysterious. I want to be like Inspector Gadget and puzzle out the Chamber of Secrets. What on earth? What on earth?
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Well met, Kinsman.
In my time of need, I remember the first time I did this quest. Decided to pick a fight and and his goons got ganged and promptly died. I was kidding. No, you weren't, NB. No, you weren't. You were only half kidding. I understand how this works. I'm curious, what's your opinion on the DLC for Skyrim? I've only done some of the vampire one. They're perfectly fine. The Dawnguard DLC is actually pretty well fleshed out. So I have little to nothing to complain about there. All right. I don't really want to disenchant this, but I don't really have an option either if I want to get that effect. But that was the only piece for me to disenchant. All right. Farengar.
It seems this damnable Take a look. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I want some of what you're having today. Oh my god. I got a mix that's so easy to make that it will make Sherlock question his abilities next to the Inspector Gadgets. God. Dragonboard was fun. I like the Hearthfire, built a house and a family. Caffeine and less than 6 hours of sleep. Oh, jeez. I heard there's a nip in the air. Good for my crotch. God. Check, check, check. No wonder we get along so well. Dragonborn is 10/10 just from being some of the Morrowind overworld, just for bringing some of the Morrowind and overworld songs back. Yep, can agree with that. Great minds suffer alike. Oh my word.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
You're not from Skyrim, are you?
No, friend, that I'm not. But I get along with your kind well enough. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since.
So what were you two arguing about?
My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
You need help finding it?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby. But I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
All right.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Let's speak with Avenici.
Got some good people. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oof. Okay. Hop inside. Inspector Gadgets? I'll inspect your gadget. Would you like to inspect my gadget? Okay, there should be some stuff that I can work with here. Juvenile mud crab. Sure, that just takes a freaking mud crab and some salt piles, so why not? Cooked carp? Yeah, sure, we'll do it. Cooked carp. Honker loaf and honker stew. Holy moly, look at that. Tomato, garlic, honker meat, and lavender. Hell yeah, man. If I had known. Oh, salmon steak from a caught salmon versus salmon steak from salmon meat. Okay. Bouncy robot hands. Well, you said it was cold, Strife. I told you. I told you cooking was more fun. Precious. Would it be questionable if we shaked robot hands? Not entirely certain. Not 100% certain. Go ahead and make some apple cabbage stew. 3 of them, that's more than enough. I don't want to be like totally loading myself down here. Of other stuff that I can stash. Can't remove those from my inventory. Great, wonderful. Got ingredients to stash. Go. Okay, and I got clothing to put away now. Oh, it's a quest item. Oh boy. Okay. Robot hands get stuck and they gyrate until they explode. God. Okay, what food am I gonna eat? Just a juvenile mud crab. We'll just eat an entire mud crab. Okay, my inventory weight is much better now. It's time to... We are all good here. We'll go ahead and make a proper save. And then we will go out and catch a cart. Once again. Hello, Harker. What are you doing? I don't have anything for you. Harker is currently very present. I feel like getting away from some of the larger cities. I'm going to go out into into the wilds. Sometimes I miss the old days of Skyrim when those weapon racks just didn't work and you never forgot the glitch dragon back in version 1.2. Ah, the good old times. Back from a walk.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Never should have come here.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Potion of regeneration, resist magic, potion of the healer, skooma. Here we go. Weak poison.
That's it. That's all you've got. It's nothing. Damn you.
Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay, well, hired thugs, you know, you wander around Skyrim, people are gonna have a freaking problem with you sooner or later. I had so many glitches, I had to use console commands to get around stuff, and old graphics cards, so it took very long on loading screens. Yeah, I'm in that boat too. I was telling Strife that I'm basically stuck as a werewolf, and it's really pissing me off. I hate when you, like, can't complete quests. That is part and... Excuse me. That is part and parcel for Skyrim. Okay, so they're here again. Hello, alien. How you doing? Greetings.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Never should have come here.
I'm gonna need some help. You guys willing to help me at all?
Where are you?
I think they're directionally inept. They can't find me.
Can't hide from me. You're a fool to fight.
I'm not fighting you. That's like an entire aspect of this. But, okay, so we've successfully separated them out into different. I was wrong. I was wrong. I didn't separate them. Oh boy. I am going to eat it. Well, there he goes. I had so many issues as a werewolf, I just didn't keep it. I also made my game lag so bad. Man, we need to get you a staff of Conjure Familiar or Summon Ancestor. Yeah, that would be a smart move. That being said, let's get Lydia in here. I need a companion to help me through this. I should also grab up my should grab any poisons that I managed to make. Health, invisibility, health, gibbness, health, light feet, magic, stamina. I don't have any poisons. I mean, I have a magica poison, but... Poison of Ravage Health. There we go. Lydia, carry my burdens. God. I don't think werewolf play is very fun either. Like, I only did it to finish the companion's quest.
I am your sword and your shield.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Thank you for those 100 bits there, NB. I hope to be worth your time and your money. Come along, my house, Carl. Hello, all. How's it going? It's freaking cold. That's how it's going. Oh my god, it's freaking cold. And I've got the heat on. Where has my house Carl gone? There we go. Okay, so... Mace. Shield. Poison of Ravage Health.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Never should have come here. Look. Get back, huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. No! Who are our candidates? Got a muscle mommy? Oh my god. Do you want to be a muscle mommy? Do you want to be that person where I'm like, just put my heads between your thighs and squeeze?
We're here to teach you a lesson.
This will teach you not to take near curse.
Not the best you can do.
It's nothing.
Ah, yay. God. Okay, I need to spend more time training up my skills rather than, like, doing random ass missions.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Hey, never should have come. You won't leave here alive.
Whew. I gotta get a summon spell or something, man. No! Ah, yay. We're just gonna kite them up to the guards and see if we can do something like that. It's easier to get into weightlifting than you might think. I use a heavy app. I'm up to 50 pounds deadlift now, but started at like 15. Picks up ass and swings them around. I was born with low muscle tone, so I have to try even harder. Oof. Did you know the Housecarl means household man serves as bodyguard for the king or high-ranking nobles? I could have figured that out. Hence the reason why you have Lydia.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Never should have.
You little bitches, get over here. Help me. Ow. If you could bench press me, I'd marry you on the spot. You know what? I might have some scrolls that I could use here. Frenzy or something. One of my favorite things is to cast Frenzy on some people and make them fight other people for me. Which is a totally legitimate tactic. Did I not have a Frenzy? It's ironic, I sold 2 Frenzy staves, to Bellathor. The chest is now empty. I'm starting to suspect that maybe I don't have the scroll anymore. That I sold it, probably. Shite. Raise zombie. Ugh. That's not really going to do me much good, but I can try for it. It just sucks too because it's like sometimes you really don't want to kill the person, but the game makes you kill them gnarly. Narfy. But the game makes you kill like Narfy. Yeah, poor Narfy. Can you frenzy people to fight dragons, or will they fight each other? Frenzy just, I think, makes NPCs fight, period. I don't think that there's anything more sophisticated about it. Okay, so there's nothing that I can do. There's nothing I can do. I have to...
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Never to mind.
Try another poison. That didn't work. Potions? Sure, we'll do that, and then generation. I don't have any magic regenerating potions. Well, lovely. Potion.
Puny weak. Stand on my wall. You're a fool to fight.
Ooh! Could you reanimate faster? No! Fuck! God damn it! Ah, ah, ah. Ah. Ow, you son of a bitch! Oops, I didn't mean to take that skooma, but I did. Wrong thing. Down. Jeez. Okay. I don't know how I managed to get through that. Well, a lot. So much. It took so much to get through it. What have I missed while I was doing this? Fucking dragon landed in Dawnstar yesterday and I had to reload my game because he killed Alchemist of the town. Ugh. Thank you so much for that 200 bits there, NB. Jeez, you're being awfully kind today. Housecarls derived from Old Norse, and they most often use chainmail helmets and carrying shields, swords, and their signature two-handed Danish axes. Oh my word. NB, do I get bits for cockring? What is it? God. Oh, there's something I've never received. A cockring. I'm making you bits now. Now you wait till payday. Are you serious? Wait, like for real? I've never been given a cock ring before, which is a surprise because someone tried to send me a dildo at one point. You've never tried one? Oh, I've tried one. I've just never been gifted one. There's all sorts of stuff that you can decorate a penis with. Ugh. The vibrating ones are fun. I mean, I don't think I've ever... I don't think I've ever had a reason to try a vibrating one, so... I was gonna say. Sorry, didn't mean to get too personal. Nah, you good. I'll drop a bit bomb when I get paid. Hello, Harker. How are you? Just to remind everyone, bits are fantastic, and I love them. And at the same time, actual tips, as in if you type in exclamation tip, I get a bigger cut of that, just so you know. I'll be your favorite cock ring. In a non-sexy way. Void baby? What? Huh? What? Void baby? What are you talking about? Just the tip then. I love your glass mug. Oh yes. Enjoy the smoothness of glass. Did Harker show up on screen? Or was it just because I mentioned him? The vibrating ones are for your lady friends, sir, so when things hit other things. Do not use untempered or hollow glass as a dildo. Thank you. PSA. Public service announcement. Yes. Yes, indeed. Man. Cold in here. All right. And Cooler, your S word is situational. Because that's what discussions are on this channel. Very situational. I think it's just a matter of time before the power of that spell fails.
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
Oh, there he goes. My god, I can carry all of that armor. Okay, so, I think I prefer to wear this. No one wants glass shards in their holes. Oh boy.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
May as well, Alright,
I've got your back.
time for us to part
I'll head
ways.
back home if you need me.
Okay, she served her purpose. That's a lie. I'll probably still do bits and tips. Okay, I am now well rested. Gonna need...
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
I realize now that the problem is that there we go. The problem was that I drank a draft of strength. As it allows, I fancy myself a patron of old. People legit don't know, though, so it's a please to do your research. Please always do research. More PSAs. She got glass pieces. Maybe I could just put a cardboard cutout of me in front of a meeting camera.
Got some good pieces out. Take a look.
We'll disenchant that.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright, up to Dragon's Reach we go. Put headphones on and pretend it's to hear them better.
You tried mercenary work?
Hello, Helio. How you doing? Greetings. How are you?
Watch the skies, traveler.
How was the weekend? The weekend was pretty good. Not as active as I wanted it to be. And frankly, today of all days, I just want to... I just wish it was another Sunday. I just wish it was another Sunday today. For the very simple reason that I want another day where I just wake up and I basically don't do anything. Yesterday was so pleasant. I woke up late. I came over, like, I got downstairs.
Come to drag.
There we go. I woke up late, and then I...
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Woke up late yesterday, made breakfast. After we ate, Tev was like super, super tired, so she went back to bed. And I just sat cozy on the couch, playing Animal Crossing for like an hour or two. Like that's just so good. That's such nice vibes to be like, I have hot coffee, I'm under a warm blanket, I have a cat sleeping in my lap, and I'm just playing some Animal Crossing, you know?
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Hello, Ratchet. How are you? Ooh. Okay, you don't want to be held like that right now, I can tell. Are you interested in the kibble? Yeah, you're interested in kibble. Alas, like I have stuff to get done, you know, meaning that I can't just do whatever the hell I want. Like above everything else, I started doing the taxes on like Friday. And I need to get back to that now, so. Like, the biggest and most annoying part about doing my taxes is the fact that I have a ton of deductions because, you know, everything that I buy for the purposes of doing streams and whatnot and making videos, like, I can detract those from my tax bill. So it's just super tedious to put all of that information
pretty much anything to suit your needs.
in whenever I'm filing my taxes. Okay.
Don't
What is this? Contract. Here's the agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request and to teach a lesson to the thief Roswath. You need not kill him, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. Corpulus Vinius. Corpulus Vinius.
check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright, cool. Well, we should probably save again after that wonderful adventure. Man, I was planning on just, like, hanging around in almost nothing yesterday. Because I was like, man, Saturday was so warm, and obviously Sunday is going to be warm too. I should have known better, right? Because like I saw the weather prediction. The temperature started dropping yesterday. It was a lot colder. The wind was absolutely howling outside.
Where do you want to go?
Hello, Blackclaw. How you doing? All right, off to Riften again.
Back and we'll be off. Hope you're not getting too wet back there.
Oh, the cold weather drop was ridiculous. It has been ridiculous. Truly ridiculous how and it's crazy how we're going to be just headed for like basic a huge hunk of the United States is going to be in a heat wave in a day or two. So excuse me. Okay, what is my current situation? Fatigued and hungry. It's probably for the best if I hear that. It's another dragon coming around. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a room over at the Bee and Barb here.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
We'll catch a night's rest, and then we'll eat and head out refreshed in the morning.
Is there something I can do for you? If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
So out of the winter directly into the summer. Yes, that's pretty much the situation. Still peckish. Okay, cool. Oops, wrong one. Here we go.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake On. If you're hungry, Marie sells fresh fish, caught by yours truly.
Did you hear about Camel Works passing? I think I did. I think I did. Didn't he manage to just like completely upload all of his content to a new channel? And then unfortunately pass away? Rather sad. Alright. What we are doing is we are heading as far north as we possibly can. And hopefully I won't be dealing with a dragon whenever I run northward this time. I don't have a lot of hope for that, though. Let's put the shield on my left arm. Out of the winter, into the summer. It flip-flops here. It was nice 2 days ago. Today we had snow. Ay, ay. He was involved in a car accident, passed from the head injuries. Jeez. That is terrible. It's supposed to be hit 85 or so for you? Man, we're supposed to be... I think it's going to get as high as 90 for the area. Which is something I'm not looking forward to. Fort Greenwall. I do not care about Fort Greenwall. I don't want to bother with it. What's your bow skill on the current character? That's my usual tactic for dragons. My bow skill is nil. It basically doesn't exist. Bow. Archery, 15. So, with no perks. Speaking of which, destruction, restoration, alteration, enchanting, smithing, heavy armor. Heavy armor, here we go. One more level in heavy armor and I can bump up the, I can bump up the my proficiency with it. The weather the last 2 weeks has been a ridiculous roller coaster. I bet! I freaking bet, man. What is this? Ooh, it's iron. Weather is fucked up everywhere. It really is. It really is. What was it? Yeah, like yesterday I woke up and I was like, you know what? I think, I wake up and I'm like cozy under the covers. It's that type of attitude where you wake up and you're like, I don't know that I want to get up, man. I think I want to just stay under the covers for a long time. So that's what you do. You stay in bed probably too long. And I stay in bed too long. I get really, really cozy. And as I stay there, I'm like, maybe I can, like, what am I going to do today? Like, am I even going to bother getting dressed? So that was my plan, right? Like, I'm lying in bed and I'm like, I don't think I'm going to get dressed. I think I'm just going to walk around in my sleepwear. So that's the plan that I concoct in my mind. And then I get out of bed eventually to actually do something. And I'm like, oh, it's kind of cold outside of the bed. What's going on? I check my phone and it's like, oh, the temperature has gone down a lot today. Okay. That's a bit of a deal. So I had to like actually get dressed before going downstairs to make breakfast. Technically, we're technically in early autumn in my neck of the woods. Still consistently getting 85 to 90 degree daytime temps. Ugh. So that either puts you in South America or Australia. And Story Girl, I don't know why, but I'm just like, nope, Australia. Gotta be from Australia. Only reasonable answer. I don't actually know anything. Wishing the day after tomorrow weather. Wishing for the day after tomorrow weather. At least we know it'll stay one way for a while. South Africa too. Yeah, Africa. South America, Africa, and, well, a decent hunk of Africa, and Australia. Mi no hablo español. You want to guess what the night clothes were? What my sleeping attire was that I wanted to wear for the whole day and was unable to because of the temperature? I bet you'll never guess. Someone say South Africa? I know the Eli summoning spell. Oh my god. Nothing. Well, it was something. It wasn't nothing. Something light. Lounge pants. Lounge pants are what I wear whenever I'm hanging out around the house. I don't actually sleep in lounge pants. Oh my god, it's Maik.
Maik knows why Farmer are blind. It has nothing to do with the Dwemer disappearing, really. Maik has heard it is dangerous to be your friend. The people of Skyrim are more open-minded about certain things than people in other places. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Oh boy. Lounge pants? Nope. That and Warframe. A nice frilly negligee? A teddy perhaps? Or perhaps boxers and a smoking jacket? Actually, Story Girl, you're correct. I won't refer to which one you're correct about, but you're correct. May as well take the opportunity to collect up a whole bunch of additional alchemy ingredients. Any Jazzbay grapes that I see in the area. Oh boy. It's actually some gym jams I think I've worn on stream for one previously. Ugh, I don't want the responsibility today. It's too cold. No, that's just fine. You could just, you know, put on a negligee, call into work, and you know, watch some soap operas. I mean, that's what I do when I take the day off.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
It's definitely the Teddy. I prefer mystery dramas. You prefer mystery dramas? Look at you being all fancy pants. So I think that this is the place I'm looking for. Kynes Grove. Here we go. That's a chicken. What? It's got the same amount of actually he isn't dead. It just has slightly less infidelity. But the infidelity is what gives the show its spice. Alright, I'm here at Kynes Grove. There's the Braidwood Inn. Oops. Oh, okay, yeah, the mining camp is over here. Ooh, workers.
An outsider? No reason to stop in Kynes Grove. Keep moving.
Huh. Why would I do that? Yeah, the kind of spice that leads to the murder mysteries. Precisely. Why wouldn't you want that spice in your life? You know what? We'll just leave that be.
Mining is hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up.
My right nipple is itching for some reason.
What is it?
Oh, great. Another wanderer. Slumming it on your way to Windhelm.
I've never seen you before. Leave me alone.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Why are they called soap operas if there's usually no singing? What's happening in Passions these days? Daytime soap crew? God. I'm just looking for the salt pile. Lots of malachite around here. Oops. Lots of mushrooms in here, too. Where's the rest of the workers? This is a wildly designed mine, too. I'm just saying. I don't think that the guy I'm looking for is here. Why are they called soap operas? That doesn't make any sense, honestly.
My pa runs this town, and you're going to be in big trouble if you mess with me.
The mine's always on the verge of collapse. Good thing I'm around to keep it up.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
I don't know where that road leads to.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Maybe the guy's up in the inn. I don't know.
If you bring mead, you're welcome here.
Oh.
Even if you don't, you're still welcome.
Okay, so this is not Beard. That NB was quite kindly pointing out. So is NB here right now? Is the NB in the room with us right now? They said they'd be back in 30. Oh no, I missed it. Okay, so what's
Poor Rogie. If you're feeling charitable, buy the Nordham mead. He's good for it.
why?
He's been in Kynesgrove forever. Great storyteller. Keeps everyone's spirits up. Owes me a lot of coin for drinks. I keep telling him not to worry about it, but he's got the stubborn Nord blood. Damn fool doesn't have the coin to pay me back, so he just beats himself up over it, and then he gets thirsty and it cycles all over again.
What if I talk to him?
If you could convince him that I don't care about his tab, it'd certainly make me feel better.
Okay. Let me take a break. Slip into something a bit more uncomfortable. Best I can tell, it's a tongue-in-cheek reference to melodramatic storylines. Now, if only that made any amount of sense, you know? Like, I don't understand what soap opera, how that is supposed to be a reference to melodramatic storylines. Like, I don't know what the history for that is. Because it's all full stop. The, all of it is full stop. I only know melodrama and soap opera being associated with one another because of soap operas.
To the meaderies of Riften once, as a lad. Oh, wish I had their skill. Working our mine is dangerous work, but Dravnia keeps it going. Well, Dravnia and the promise of more mead.
The soap part is because the original radio dramas from in the 30s advertised household products like soap, and some were even sponsored by the soap companies. Okay, then. So are you from Kynesgrove?
Yes, I've wandered a bit, but I always come back to Kynesgrove. My clan was one of the first to settle here. Legend says that my forefather Lena discovered the mines after he stumbled into a dark cave to relieve himself. Too much mead. Of course, there's another story of Lena losing the family shield in a different cave. So it depends on who you believe.
Your ancestral shield is lost in a cave?
According to my grandfather, at least. He swore that version of the legend was true. Even found the cave old Lena stumbled into. Hey, if you find it, I could show you some of the clan's favorite fighting moves. They're all shield techniques.
Okay. Alright, I've satisfied my curiosity. I must do an adulthood now. Aw, that's a shame. You're gonna miss the part where I take my underpants off. Italian opera in particular is very melodramatic. The soap comes from most of the daytime dramas being a common placement of soap advertising, if I recall correctly. All right, it's nearly 5:30 in the morning for me. Bins are out. I've eaten. Off to bed. Will have you on the tablet. I thought for a moment you said you have me on the table, and I'm like, oh, you're gonna take me there, huh? And then I realized, no, you didn't say table. You said tablet. There's a difference. So how do you know so much about mead?
Well, a lifetime of study, you might say. The best comes from Riften, but I haven't been there in years. Ever tried making your own? It's, not easy, trust me.
Kinky. Indeed. Indeed. Are you homework? Because I want to do you in the table. I want to do you on the table all night. It's a big tablet if that helps. Mm-hmm. All right, Rogi, Idra wants you to forget about all that coin you owe.
What do you think I am? A beggar? My family has always paid back every single coin we owed. going back to Tiber Septim's time.
Oh, stop being stubborn. Just let it go.
I guess you're right. A Nord shouldn't be so proud to turn down a kind soul's generosity. Tell Idra I'll be fine.
All right.
Hopefully that story about Lenna's shield is true.
I hope you'll stay for a bit. We could certainly use the business.
Rogi won't be complaining anymore.
It'll be good to not have to hear him whining about his debts. Rogi pawned a few of his things back when he still had things to pawn. Take them.
Boots and a battle axe. All right.
See ya.
Okay, I am hungry, so we'll go ahead and grab something here. Grab some salmon steak.
All this talk of dragons is making people antsy. Nonsense.
And yes, I do say that to all of the girls. Oh boy. Okay, so we'll go to quests. Ancestral Sheed inside of Convagnar Hall. Okay, so there's no way that I'm not getting down to that area without dealing with a dragon. Go ahead and save right here. Are you a campfire? Because I want to keep you lit up all night. The joke is sex. Meeting adjourned. Really? Well, welcome back, NB. We're in the last half hour of the stream. I think I'm going to be able to get this side quest done before I have to check out for the day. Or at least I'm hopeful that I will be able to. Ah, okay, here's the cave. Oh boy. More Tapanella. Clusters. Alright, here we go. Are you a sleeping bag? Because I want to rest on you all night. Rest in you. Farkin' bloody late night ADHD typing. God. I see we have another scholar in the puns of the adult nature. They had the chief credit officer who reports to the CEO. Poor compliance got railroaded. Did I miss any pickup lines? Only pickup lines that chat is shooting directly at me. Holy moly, that's a lot of spiders. Skittering little freaks. Ooh, iron. Oh boy. A vampire. Well then. Didn't see that coming.
Something out there. I knew I smelled it. Struggling. I'll give you a swift. What an unpleasant sight. What is up with vampires just living in squalor in this world? At you? Yeah, NB. The chat has been throwing pickup lines at me, I think, more than anything else. I took the opportunity to raise myself in Strife's food chain. They are adding him. I think you might need a spider warning. Aren't we all just dabbling to other dabblers? How so? How does one accomplish this? Their gauntlets are very lightweight. Well, I'm ace arrows, so I'm committed to. So I'm committed more to dabbling than most. Steelheart. I communicate to William in a nature of backhanded sexy pickup lines to try and get his affection and interest my way in order to gain passive benefits of any nature from him. When you were gone, my competition was not here to try to sway him your way. As a businessman with a silver tongue, or pink, depends on the mutual exchange, I thought it was tactical. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Oh, for Great minds think a penis or vag. In a business sense, we don't want HR to hear Will flirting with his colleagues. Or his woman. Yes, this is a mutual exchange of business. Do I have a pick? Do you have a pick for what type of dick you want to see? Get it? You pick if you dick? Anyway. Sure, you like what type of a flirt are you looking for? Profits are skyrocketing with this tactic. I just want to have people be my friends. I never understood the name soap opera. I didn't see soap in any of them. Well, here I am. What are your other two wishes? What kind of dick? Well, mostly only a small one. That's all that I can ever satisfy. Didn't know that trivia about soap operas. There you go. You'll learn something every day, right? Penis, the wonders of human anatomy. I don't care. I just want someone to extol on my virtues. Extol my virtues. My God. Oh, do I have to pick? I thought you... man, look at me. I'm reading chat, and yet I'm not actually reading chat. All right. It's cool. It's cool. Here. Dost thou not like my flowery language? Listen. I got you. Okay? You're reading Jane Eyre. Oh man, I remember reading that in high school. That was one of the required readings. All right. Hey there, NB. Want to come over to my place? I have a lamp. The light on it is adjustable. It goes down to pitch black. How's that? Good? Bad? Cringe? Can you do it again? All right, fine. Well, hello there, NB. Would you like to come over to my place? I got this new lamp. It's adjustable. You can turn it all the way down to pitch black. It's cheap. No comment. Yep, there you go. Not worth points. Wow. So judgmental. Why couldn't you just say something nice about me? Hey, listen. I am not like this. There is no guarantee of the quality of the flirt, okay? Why couldn't you have just said something nice about me? Like how I'm a kind and generous person. So expectant. It's usually not worth it whenever it's double effect. Where's this guy's stupid shield? Did I pick it up? No, I haven't picked anything up. I'm legitimately baffled. Like, where the hell is the freaking shield that I'm supposed to find in this cave? Oh. Oh, there's another route for me to take. Okay. Well, I found this area. I guess we'll backtrack a little bit and see if we can find whatever else is necessary. Huh. That's just an exit over there. They say Disney World is the happiest place on Earth, but clearly they've never stood next to you. Oh my God. Do you have a map? I think I just got lost in your eyes. The shield will be inside of the boss chest you find. Well, the thing is... it's telling me that it's over here somewhere. Evidently the just God. Happy day, I'll level up again. So many spiders down here, my God. Whew. Tiny shrubbery. Wait, what was it? This is in response to what? Are you a log? Because I want to fire you up and consume your warmth all night. A tiny shrubbery. Hey. There's no need to talk about my size right now. Are you a car? Because I want to change your oil and flush your systems all 24 hours of the day, since you are a Jeep and changing oil in it is somehow makes the car spontaneously combust since it's a Jeep. That's a little bit too much there, Extrema. Going a bit far. Just convoluted, unnecessarily. I think I remember this one. Just try to go through the dungeon as it organically leads. You don't really try to look for the marker because it's not helpful. It's close to a new exit. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Your experience with Jeeps aren't good? Oh no. Oh, lovely. Can a frostbite... Oh, God! Well... Just let the poison do its thing. Ow. Oh boy. Oh boy, this isn't good. No! God. Damn it. Damn it. You need the heal spell. I switched to the heal spell, and I immediately died because the poison was doing too much damage all at once. I have the heal spell. Ow, you son of a bitch. Come on, you freak. Okay. Again, not telling you, just trying to help. I know the skills that I have, and I know I'm in a situation, like, unfortunately, the way that Skyrim is built, you are more or less like, the game is more or less designed around this idea. Oh my god. Oh, nope, I'm dead. I can't get my heal spell up fast enough for that. Unfortunately, Skyrim is very much so a game not built around, you know, trading hits and having an extended battle. A lot of Skyrim's built around who can like smash the other person with the hand of God fastest. That being said, I will switch to my healing. Apparel. What else do I have here? Minor Ring of Restoration? Oh, and I am wearing the Amulet of Mara as well. Okay. Just smack the spider. Oh god. Oh god. Keep running away, you little shit. We'll get it eventually. Oh, for God's sake. One sudden critical hit and I'm down. Ay, ay. Whiterun assisted targeting system. Rats. I didn't mean to backseat game. It's okay, NB. It's okay. I only mean to backseat run this character's home life. Oh, man. Man, I'm gonna be doing this back and forth with these guys for a while. God damn. Oops. Healing. Alright, we'll quick save again. Because this is evidently the game that I am playing now, whether I like it or not. One, two, three, four. Okay. Quick save again. Come on. Come on. Give you a little bit of a kiss. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The venom should have worn off. Come on. There we go. Save. Frostbite venom again. Come on. Ooh! More frostbite venom. You know what? Let's just favor that frostbite venom. Come on, Fal. Come on. You grew too large for your own freaking den. What is it that you think you're doing? You can't even escape your own home. Well, that's the reason why I'm constantly saving. Man, I thought that this would be a short jaunt. It's turned into an enormous thing. Okay. Do I have any potions for Magicka? Nothing like save scumming a fight, right? Alright, got the Ancestral Shield finally. Fire resistance, lock picks, conjure storm atronach, Staff of the Falmer, summons a Staff of the Familiar, and a Novice Robes of Illusion. Not too bad. Let's double check that there isn't like a hidden something in here for me. Ooh, we got some moonstone ore. Huzzah, bitches. Staff of the Familiar. You have a puppy friend now. He fight by your side as a good boy. which is a nice thing. Good boys are nice things. Okay, so we're done in this cave. We can go back. Oop, hello. The staff actually works a bit better than the spell, in my opinion. When I cast the spell, if there's nothing around, then the wolf usually dissipates. But if you use the staff, it'll hang. If you use the staff, it'll hang out for a while. If something shows up, if something decides to show up. Okay, yeah. Yeah. BRB, gotta go away for some good time. Be back in 5. For some good time. Is a good time like whenever you know, self-pleasure and stuff like that? Extrema got too excited trying to court you. I'm not gonna, like, I won't even. I've had people that I know, they got very excited with some of the pictures that I've released over the years. I remember there was at least one person who was just hanging around, you know, and I released, I think it was the first picture that I released, where it's me in the, like, American flag thong, you know. I remember when I released that, there was at least one person who said, I'll be right back. And then they came back, you know, like, I don't know, 5 minutes later, and it was like, I think that person literally just saw the image and had to go take care of business, you know. It was a distinct vibe that I got, because partially I think the person wasn't trying to hide what they were getting up to. So it's like, yeah, that's happened in the past. I've been there, seen it happen, you know.
All this talk of dragons is making people antsy. I visited the meaderies of Riften once as a lad. Wish I had their skill.
I found your shield.
My clan's shield. So Lena really did stumble into that cave and was eaten by monsters. In honor of his memory, let me show you a few shield techniques. And tell me if you're leaving town. Be good to travel again.
Interested in me, are you?
I am. I'd be glad to stand by your side until the Divines take us. If you'll have me.
I will. Together, then.
Together.
All right, so our task is set. Now we need only head southward, back to Riften. We've achieved something major here. We'll go ahead and save. Alright, what's my active effect here? Okay, I'm fatigued and I need some food. Okay, so grab some salmon steak there and just continue on my merry way. That's pretty flattering. Lucky you. I mean, it is flattering to know that there have been a couple of times in my life where the art that I put out has some of the effect that it's kind of intended for. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that, like, I'm making the stuff expressly for that reason, because that's not the express reason I'm making it, but at the same time, if it's being used that way, it's like, yeah, that stands to reason, it makes sense.
Or die well.
I gotta go take care of something about Rogi. God, oh, Rogi. I told you he's hot. He wants to travel with you and love you. Oh, Rogi. Kidding? Oh, no, you weren't kidding. You're just trying to save face right now. I know how it is. I know how it is. That person had to do some polishing really quickly. I mean, if I'm remembering correctly, the individual was also... I think the individual was either, you know, gender non-conforming, trans, something like that. I could be wrong. I think the individual started, like was born female and decided to be, and realized that they were trans, you know? Uh-oh.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away right now.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not going to ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me. Never should have come here.
There we go. Heavy armor is increased again. Yep, there we go.
People of Skyrim are more open-minded about certain things.
Oh, Rogi. I love the way that you wrote that. Like, I always worry that I can get weird fast, though. Depends on what's going on. Fuck you, thief. Thief, eat these nuts. I have a wedding to go to, bitch. No enchantment for your weapon. Mostly because I haven't gotten the soul trap spell yet, which I really should have picked up at this point, but I just haven't. Money's a lot harder to come by. What can I say? Absorb health. I mean, that would definitely be the most sensible spell to enchant onto my weapon. All right. What is up with these freaking... God. They can get weird. Absorb health. When I bonk, I heals. I do the same thing. I usually go for the soul trap first, but when I was in survival, it was so hard to heal because you don't passively heal. I added that, and it would absorb 20 points of health from them. There she goes again. I'm gonna... There she goes again. I'm gonna sit here gagged. Oh my. You like being gagged? Is that what's going on? So kinky. Don't worry about, like, things getting awkward. Like, you have been so far away from flirting with any type of a line, you know? You are fine. No, I just need to shut up. It's fine. Ugh. So every single month, I put in an order on Amazon for something that's necessary that, like, I can't get in... Basically stuff that I can't get anywhere else, locally. When Goggles had to strain the other day, she was criticizing her work, and I started exclaiming in all caps, like, stop criticizing yourself. Yeah, that's a reasonable thing to say. And then I was like, oh my god, wait. Do I do this? Her was like, yup. Yeah. I'd say accurate. I'd say accurate. Okay, we've arrived at Shore Stone. Man. It's a long trek to get back to Riften. Then my mom said yesterday, it's super annoying. Dies. I mean, we all have our... We all have our quirks, you know? What was the skill that I just leveled up? Ooh, you know what? I can take another point of the Juggernaut here in heavy armor. Half damage from falling if wearing all heavy armor. Heavy armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down when worn. Okay. 50 levels away from that. Alright, let's go around this fort. Our little weirdsies. That's a way to put it. Whoa! Pal! Luna Mothwings. Torch bugs. Back. Hello, Extrema. Welcome back. You're lucky. Like, I'm pushing my time today because I want to get this freaking marriage in. But there's just so much walking involved. Hello, Helio. Greetings. Oh, thank God I'm almost back to the city. God damn, this is taking a long time. Oh, we. Okay.
Trees are beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
Temple of Mara. Oh, all right. Chat, you're going to have to forgive me here. I have drank a lot of coffee. I need to take care of something real fast. Whew. Okay, I'm back. Just sent in my taxes. Kagome, what are you doing bringing up my gallery? Are you hoping to witness my finery? Getting back, just sent my taxes and getting back money this year. That's good. I think I read somewhere that someone walked all the distance of the Skyrim map. The Twitch command screen popped up. Oh, okay. Wouldn't be surprised. That's kind of awesome. From the gallery, the last pick, I think it is the best. The last pick you think is the best? Is it the one titled Independence Day? All right, let's chat with our friend.
How may I help you, my son?
I'd like to have a wedding at the temple.
You wish to be married? It's good to see love blossoming even during these difficult times. Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn until dusk. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding. May you
Indeed.
return to her benevolence in safety.
Quests. Okay, so presumably...
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price...
Presumably, I just need to spend the night until tomorrow. Which is fine with me. Go ahead and rent the room.
You're bothering me for a good reason.
See if... That's an owned bed. It's an owned bed. Presumably, my rent on the bed has expired, so I'll have to get another one.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right
That
before
won't be necessary. I know where it is. Yep. There we go. Okay, let's boost stamina again. Ooh. Gonna have to get up to level 40 with armor before I can do anything there. What about block? 20% more effective, may as well grab that.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Attend your wedding ceremony.
Welcome to the Bean.
I presume you're bothered.
From the gallery, I think the last pick is the right one. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, the that last pick, the Independence Day pick, is the one where somebody was like, I think I need to go take care of something, and they like left the stream for a bit.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
Ah, here's the proud groom now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do. Now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
Stop the wedding. I can't go through with this. I do, now and forever.
Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
I guess we have our entire lives together now. Where should we live? You could stay with me.
We could live in my house in Whiterun.
Then I'll see you at home.
Okay, so... Yeah, I didn't realize that it was gonna launch straight into the ceremony the minute that I walked into the temple. I did not think that through. I did not think that through.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Jarl Siggeir of Falkreath. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Siggeir. I have the honor to be the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you are interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath Hold, I invite you to speak to me next time you are in Falkreath. Aside from that, the honor that accrues to the title, my thanes are entitled to a personal house, Carl. I also can tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath would be available to you for your purchase, should your services prove useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Sigurd of Falkreath. Woohoo! Okay, so...
Can I interest you in some fine goods from...
Let me go ahead and equip... Amulet of Zenithar. Armor 17 versus 22. I'll have to disenchant that.
Throw in? Have anything you... See for yourself.
Alright, let's sell some stuff off, shall we?
Keep your eyes to the road.
Where's the armor merchant?
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
She's missing.
Them all.
Oops.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Scorched Hammer? Do they trade inside here?
Have you met Balaam? I used to live at the orphanage here in Riften. Grolad said my ma and my da left me there when I was a baby. They didn't want me. Balaam took me in and has been so kind.
Alright, nothing here.
At first, I don't know why he... Oh!
What brings you to Balaman today? Repair? Purchase? Nothing like the finest weapons in
There we go. Finally, I can sell stuff. So, sell that battle axe, the steel arrow, the orcish arrows, apparel. Alright, cool.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
If there's everything I've got on display, really.
Okay, what else can we sell? Blacksmith potion, conjurer's potion, draft of strength. Lingering magic of poison. I don't really need that. Novice robes of illusion. Skooma. Familiar. Thistle and whatnot. Stamina poison. I'll just sell that. Magic of poison. That'll do.
Keep your eyes to the road.
You know, Balaman probably has a bigger... No, you talk to him directly. I might not be It might not be shopping hours. There you go. Balaman is so sweet. Too bad he has a dirty face. We could have moved into the blacksmith house. Okay. With that done, now I'm going to go back home. I'm going to deposit my stuff, and I'll have to stop there.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
So I guess the question now becomes,
Sun feels good, huh?
there was a serious question. Well, there was a serious bit of opinion logged earlier about the fact that oof, if I can tell that the fatigue is setting in, I'm moving slowly. that my first photograph or image on the gallery is the best. And I'm really quite curious what the quote-unquote good stuff is for each individual. Like, as a matter of personal opinion, what is the good stuff? You know, what are the better pictures in the gallery that I publish?
Damn those gray maids to oblivion.
Because everything's got its value, and I like. Obviously, I'm coming from the perspective of like, well, I had to take all of these pictures. I had to figure out which ones were good and worth sharing. You know, it's a trap. What do you mean? I figure everybody's got their favorites, right? And the way I see it, I'm going to publish at least one more picture out of the current set that I have, out of the current set of pictures that I have. And then I'll probably switch over and try to, oh, the bond of
It
matrimony.
seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passion. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
Okay, so disenchanted the shield as I wanted. Mine was the one with the American flag. Yes, yes. And I mean, that one was just so serendipitous whenever I decided to take a couple of shots and it worked out so well. I mean, the first one is good, but you know it's the first one.
Greymane and I were best friends as children. If I see that traitor again, I'll throw it in the judge's cell.
Personally, I think I am I think the one that I like the most is the one from like the holiday photo shoot, where I'm wearing like a Santa hat and a white set with red hearts on it. What am I doing? That's not where I deposit anything. So there is a butt one with a skirt that sexually confuses me more. I like the fact that that's the effect it's having. The second one with the beard also looks good. Okay, then.
Everything all right?
Like, the butt looks like girl's butt. I like. Confuses. Being bi is dumb. No, I think being bi is like a superpower. Go ahead and stash a bunch of ingredients. Ooh-wee. Wait a minute. Did I have armor to stash or not? I don't remember. Okay. I'll go ahead and sleep before I save. I think I like the last 4 the best, though. They're, like, refined. You can just tell your talent has gone up with angles, framing, light. The last 4 are the best. Okay. Food. System. Save. All right, cool. Blah. The best done, I guess. But does that make sense? Yeah, I think it makes sense. Like my more recent works having more more skill, you know, makes plenty of sense. I've you know, through experience alone, I've improved my capabilities when taking photographs. Which, let me go ahead and open that gallery there to see it, because I can get it on my main monitor now that I'm no longer playing the game. Okay, yeah. So the 2 pictures where I'm holding where I'm in the black shorts, I'm holding the shorts, I'm obscured by a sign, and I'm wearing the robe. I mean, the last 2 were hot too. The last 2 are cheesecake hot. Yeah, the one in the skirt, I really, really like that one too, because it's doing a lot of different things there. Not only like from the outfit standpoint, but also like how I'm showing posterior, you know? And it's not as if there aren't other images where where my backside is not visible, because it is visible in at least 2 other images here. Yeah, 2 other images. One where I'm wearing the pair that says "Yes, Daddy," and another where I'm just wearing a straight thong. So. This feels like a trouble line. How is it a trouble line? I'm confused. But I am always curious what people's opinion on, you know, my photographic work is, and which ones people like the most, because it helps me to understand which direction I'm really appealing with. Excuse me. I keep thinking this is going to make Tev mad. No. If this was something that was going to make Tev unhappy, I wouldn't be doing the pictures in the first place. And like I said, everything here has its value, its appeal. I know that for some people, the one that is the most appealing is the one where I'm in the fishnet stocking. The fishnet body stocking.
Which of these pictures actually has the most views, I wonder? I don't have time to check into that right now, but I don't know. I am being creepy and gonna get booted. No, you're not, NB. I'm expressly asking questions about, like, which images have appeal and which ones don't, and for what rhyme and reason. Everything's fine. I know you're super anxious about this stuff, but I'm expressly asking. And if you haven't figured it out yet, I do enjoy showing off. That's part of the reason why the pictures and the gallery even exist in the first place. But this has all been lovely and pleasant, and I have a very small amount of time before I have to get out the front door, okay? Nope. You're not going to like me anymore. Oh, NB. Oh, honey. All right. Everyone, you've been a lovely audience. Thank you so much for coming along for the ride. All of you who are quite silent and just viewing passively, it was great to have you along for the ride as well. I hope to see all of you again on Saturday at 12 U.S. Central. Until then, take care of yourselves. Stay happy and stay healthy. But I got to get myself together and get to work. I'll catch you all later. Bye.